Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kohosaurs here and there. Hey, what? Well, they're so... Huh? What's that? Help! Ah! Wild Kohosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, those two are in trouble! The legendary traveler and his trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly!
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Judging from your...
Yes.
Don't mention it!
Still, it's correct.
Apologies.
Oh, no worries. But... Paimon's pretty sure that's not...
I'm sure we must look very silly. Approaching them.
A mysterious island?
Yes.
Some purpose...
Then I suppose this... Oh, all right.
A little awkward?
We should move on.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like... But anyway, Paimon's really curious if... Yeah, who knew? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a... Oh, you're right. Time's ticking, but the real question is... that's an idea. If anyone... Strike a pose! someone looking for me. Oh. So what brings you? We want to visit the mysterious... is there something... I'm assuming... Yeah, but now that you... Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted... But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary the island. Since then... Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? On the contrary... Oh! Well, sure thing! Then I'll be honest, as the chief of the... It's really hard to believe... They are targeted... According to my... They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money as some kind of league. So, the problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now! Exactly! You betcha! Whoa! There will be I'm sure so please... No wonder you're the... I've This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the...
In that case, as the legend says, if you be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold peril. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and only guides...
Huh. He actually sounds pretty...
But it seems like fate has brought us together.
So...
Not to worry. I don't...
So you'd be working...
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a...
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Are you two here to take...
Really? Can we?
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight. Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Kaholasaur. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Kaholasaurs. They say that Atta has... Therefore,
Really?
You need only slow... But no need to worry. I can understand Atta's...
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 more...
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall...
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholasaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming too. With that kind of...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of...
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo to...
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to... These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find...
Oh, all right. Shower me with praise.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross... Atta's insights have already pointed us to...
You mean we're almost there?
As I said, anyway, there's no...
Strike a pose.
According to Atta's insights, this is... Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time...
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and...
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the...
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned...
You sure? Then what's written?
Huh.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused.
Now he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusation.
Sorry to say it, but he got us. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even...
You... Ugh. All right. Sure.
We have witnesses standing right here.
Fine. Yes, it was...
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the trap. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see if he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there? That's a good point. I can answer this question along with your... There is no... If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, which is exactly why, even though the clues to the... There's a requirement? What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the... it should... And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the legend... Therefore, So that's... From what I can see, but unfortunately... That's true. But don't feel... Whether it's remote... And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me... Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us... Oh, a guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, it appears you've already... Okay, bye.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look...
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck. Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, I'll even offer you a...
You'd really do that?
You got it!
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the trap...
It's been a while, Mulan. Was all that stuff you were saying just now?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly...
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to... Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious...
A trip to the mysterious island.
Do you have any
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be?
Yep, your chief has already made... But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, well...
Then, I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he... with a good guide to lead... But since it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to...
Paimon thought this would be... Paimon will feel really guilty. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe.
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide.
Really?
He's always out and about. Let me put up the closed sign first.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here. As for the people you... Next time? Indeed. No wonder he's...
I wonder how much he made.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could...
Ko'olo always...
Oh.
But one day...
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do... You must be the top guide of your tribe.
That guy sure looks... They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems that...
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you...
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Oh? And where is...
The mysterious...
Just as
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job.
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the required...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island. I must reach that island.
Don't waste your words on me.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Let's look at it the other way around. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this. How do you think I...
Well,
That doesn't make much of a difference. I can tell you're just... New student.
What's up with that guy's at?
I have things to do now.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with...
I know. You're just... The rare ore...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about.
That Kolo...
I know.
Oh, Paimon...
Of course not. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. After...
Actually...
No, please don't do... If you want a chance of reaching the... I always felt that my... So, as Uncle New's student...
But... With the help of the renowned trap...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then.
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler.
Oh, and it's that lady.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay?
I'm Mualani. Just as for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside. We'll set off with you as ordinary. In other words, you needn't shoulder the...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless...
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Faramdra...
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this—
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope.
So you've decided to accept...
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind...
That's your plan?
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's...
I know. It's just that Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer...
I need a camp.
Another commission, huh?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything!
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay?
You call that a...
That's not important.
The show begins!
Afternoon, Uncle. Because you're still young.
All right.
A record player.
Oh, that model...
Thanks, Uncle An.
A record player?
Yep. And that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani?
You'd be the first.
Uh-huh?
Maybe.
Whoa.
Nice. That's the record also again.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 Mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
What's wrong, Mulan?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the... Besides the legend left by the first, it's full of strange symbols. Almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. The chief made which brings...
Whoa. Here?
Yes, but the thought of having you two...
That's right!
May I present... Afternoon, Uncle New.
A surprise. Then you must...
You saw right through me.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little...
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, after all...
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't misunderstand. Our mission has got...
I understand.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good...
Was this made with...
Right.
You really know me All right. Traveler and...
Yay! Paimon! It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm a very...
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors.
Is there any theoretical
Theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it... Very good.
Sure, but since this practice...
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about to embark.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look...
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
The show begins!
there are a lot of
As expected, the first clue is...
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs. But when the first chief so it'll be...
You're a real pro at this move.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that while it's almost like unless you're a guide...
This is a thing?
According to what I've
But to get there...
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling...
You mean...
But...
No worries. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage.
Is that so? Then that works.
And now I understand. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholasaurs sure seem
Kevin, you've already used...
First of all, the elders of the tribe, and secondly...
But on what base?
Okay.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map...
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure...
Me? I discovered some... But...
Oh.
You can just call me...
In that case, please... Found it!
What's
the key to making our way through... If the Kaholasaur... But this plant, we can apply the plant...
So, we're gonna... rub plant?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon...
Perfect! Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look! A bunch are gathering around that rock!
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about... Sounds like...
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock?
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me...
So we've passed the first stage.
I see. Had we chosen to...
Has he always been this way, Miss Karya?
He's just obsessed with his research.
At least this has shown that my judgment...
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid...
Mulan really knows how to lead our group.
Next, We'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell.
Aha! Though the lines are kind of rough. Find our next destination.
Really?
Well, intuition is all. All right, break time is over.
Yeah. Scatter!
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go?
I'm not complete.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got...
If you have any
I believe them. According to my... Speaking of which,
Oh, I remember.
after learning about the legend, even though I haven't... Firstly, therefore...
Now everyone...
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit.
That's just a quick and easy name. If I'm not mistaken...
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more.
But it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there some...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. Also, according to the map, we need to activate if we don't operate the nodes.
Isn't that super...
In theory,
Do you think you'd be able to...
Though I've never tried before. Huh? But in theory...
If Varandra can't control it, then that...
Okay, well...
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Alright. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston. I'll let you know when we need to...
Wait, but...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water.
But it's so high! And you'll be...
Do you still remember? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Carving waves! Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
That...
You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon... Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're active.
In that case...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next...
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to...
No way!
Forgive me for being...
Yes, I know. Everything points...
And what if you're...
Parandra...
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, the spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water, and low... At this rate, some of them... So...
He does...
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but...
Then it seems like it's time for our collab...
But didn't we all...
I have reached this...
No.
You...
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree.
Then we can implement the plan
Oh, but you can't do that. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first, and I know you like to...
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let...
Whoa.
Do you also think that this is a reckless... It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. Although if the scholars... The same goes for the two... The good news is...
Mulan?
Traveler.
That's right. You... Besides,
Aw, Paimon.
Alright! Matters of luck.
I know.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be...
You're right.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you...
I tried to persuade him, but Verandra... He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, I'm not much of...
Oh, why...
No time to hesitate. Let's ride!
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either. The current is too fast! We found him!
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island, it's just...
Right, who knows?
Seems we missed our...
Why would you give up on such an opportunity?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, the only problem is that it's already getting...
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very...
We have plenty of tasty things to eat.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help
Go ahead. I'll take... What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect. Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves...
No.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholasaur.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler? You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed. It's quite possible that your experience. Why don't I circle back to you later? Next?
Me?
That doesn't matter.
All right. Before you reach the destination.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. In my opinion, so, the great...
Not...
There's nothing difficult. He must have discovered enough... Before coming here, someone had stolen the all that person... Do you understand now, Miss Guide?
I sympathize with your situation.
I don't need your sympathy. What happened during the day already proved that I must make...
Was that actually supposed to be an apology?
Actually, there's a saying, because the final destination... It would be That is what I would truly call...
Just as you don't agree...
I'm not too worried about that.
What sort of logic...
All right, that's it for this round. Since it...
Huh? Oh, no. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to. Mualani!
Just in time. I was about to go...
What the... You already caused the whirlpool?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really...
Even though we had this discussion yesterday.
You bet!
Okay, then let's go. Yoo-hoo!
I can't believe...
Mualani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that...
It appears these
I see. That altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars from...
But can there be an island in this?
It appears we haven't...
Shower me with praise!
Off we go.
Whoa, what's...
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see... Watch your step. Follow close. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
There are plants?
There's nothing unusual about that. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this...
Isn't that the
Yes. I'll be...
There's so much...
The lava here...
From here...
A distant light.
Miss Guide, it seems Baramdra has also...
I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the... When I first... One exaggerate... Under certain environments... Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to... If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be...
So you mean...
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking?
But... Mualani's jet...
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. As long as I can... To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered...
As we agreed before...
Why? Are you wary of me? No,
She's not that kind of person, Baramdra.
the result is...
Oh no! He went running in! How can he...
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Baramdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Spring forth! Propagate!
May I... Booba, get them!
Leave it all to me.
Faster! is rising!
Verandra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky! Okay then, we'll take... Don't worry, Mual.
Let's ride! The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Over there! Looks like I'm just in...
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully.
Why don't I give up?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. That way, you want to know what?
The lava is right...
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously?
Verandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person. I believe that even so...
Karya.
She's finally
Mualani, the lava is...
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Caholas...
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We escaped.
Oh!
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look...
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look!
Really? Let Paimon...
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Verandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Mualani, it's good to see you.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes,
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
Because...
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the...
Oh, yeah.
There's a special... Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust. And this is the choice. If you choose to boast about your deed, if you choose to... In the end...
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing...
But have you noticed...
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Koolo said that...
He deliberately recommended as guides. We are not. But in the process, many guides gradually lose sight of their truth. They end up becoming... This is why, aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, so they've also...
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, given her talent and qualification, I believe I was able... If instead...
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic.
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course.
But I've always...
Karia, given that perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been...
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just...
But it seems he's...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice.
But Uncle knew.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye.
Then remember...
Friends.
Well, that's one...
Then Varamdra...
Okay, bye!
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find them?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island.
You... Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more... I've even been to... the
Koolo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you...
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I...
Strike a pose!
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking...
Well, We completed our trip to the mysterious island together. So, would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore.
No, I get it.
Traveler!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one.
Yep, Paimon's
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur! I wonder when the next journey...
new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? You know we're worth it!
It's all... Actually...
don't...
To put it simply, but the troop... That's right. There are only a few...
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you... Even if we took the commission, neither of...
If you're interested in helping, maybe you can't fill the role yourselves.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No one... Hello there! Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you
Wow, sounds like... but...
I see. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have... That's the... All our sets and if we had a way to...
Disband?
Oh, one last... Nobody wants things to just... Yeah, the show just...
Got it. We have... What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are...
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know... That's how... She's really good at performing and she...
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her! You're...
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if...
You're not wrong there. But even if she's she's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady well... Fair enough. I'm sure everyone in our of course.
No point in stress. Besides, things are different now.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Woo!
It is my duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, now that we've... Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives... not that there's anything wrong.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, when did Poppy go to thin air?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! With the travel... Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the...
Oh? Well, if that's the case. So tell me. I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star but given the present circumstances...
How come?
It's true, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. Of course, that can't be undone, but at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely...
One-off or not, if I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we... Do you know any other actors who might be in...
Nope.
Short and to the point.
I've never been... Since I'm just an ordinary person now. They'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the...
Well...
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. So...
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make... Yeah, I guess that's all we...
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a...
You didn't need to say...
And that gives you the...
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but...
Sorry, I was just dealing...
Sadly, it's a no for...
I see. You see...
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so...
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed, despite the fact that we failed to complete the...
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. This is the last chance we have, so...
Yes, I'm completely confident. I share every one of us.
You're right.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one...
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, but teensy. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case...
Yeah.
There's no... I was wondering if the difficulties are... Everyone seems...
We all want to believe that, but... Some things are... Everything's been...
Her name was Aurelia.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all...
She was a loyal fan. She rallied many people loved...
And then...
Yeah. None of us know. It's agonizing.
Oh.
I suppose it's fair to say, then, that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for...
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the Traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing. I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly... But only if you feel...
Oh,
We unfortunately...
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. The law only... What about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. Take part...
So you just want to get...
No. This is a complete...
the name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge... All right.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for
Ad Astra.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they— You bet!
You helped bring our director—
Oh, please don't mention it.
So, you were saying The Little
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's one of our great—
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every The protagonist, she longed to but one day...
So far, so good. A classic tale.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. We need a proper—
We still haven't decided between a happy ending...
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden
Yeah, but then the—
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some luck. And the first is... The other is He did right...
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us,
What opportunity?
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. But one...
Makes sense. He went back to Poisson.
I thought the last thing...
Yeah, maybe...
Poisson? Nothing. I suppose So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Yeah. If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for this.
Alright. Forget that for now.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay?
Okay then.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of them, even once he's
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never—
I'm sorry to hear that.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have, and if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now,
it's okay. Which brings me to avoid upsetting the peace. I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to—
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you— Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a— I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest— I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfect, it's always easiest to just run away from your problem.
So that's why—
Yeah. I'd be lying. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely— Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydra Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gate. I guess I wasn't—
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
What do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running and hiding from my—
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina D— I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a—
Great. Well, I appreciate your company. So, I don't know whether you— As I stand here by the one after they thought their god would— And all the while. But then the flood—
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing it—
I've had to— Eventually. Fortunately, we were— Everyone— But—
Paimon would have never imagined.
A reward? I guess so. And back then, I was scared. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. I had to keep all my feelings. That's what
So that's where you...
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I want at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished.
Sure! Okay, let's head back.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what?
Come on. Anyway,
Are you kidding me right? I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health. And it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no. We're back! Could you maybe put your different...
You're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly...
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right?
Me?
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he...
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty If you become human, you can reveal your secrets.
Wait, that sounds...
It's the most important line in the whole script. She kept quiet about all the... It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your...
Yeah. I spent some years taking... It was like that. She took me under...
She sounds like a rude...
She really was. I was a lost... The other kids... One day, I got beat... Yeah.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe.
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a run. I'm sure you're already familiar. She finds love and the people start to notice the little Ocean. In the end, they just...
Consciousness?
Water as a conscious entity.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately... Her lover accepts the little Oceanid is a cute...
And then?
In the end...
Huh?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus
Through her love for her human...
There's actually something else that... You know if we're serious...
That sounds like...
That ending would be... On the day when she went missing, we waited and we looked for her.
The director? What?
I've been trying...
Vilma?
Yeah.
Grief? Because...
What?
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about... I did tell her how I felt once. But she turned me... She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partner. Not that it came as a shock. I said, maybe one day in the future... Well, maybe then she could... And now... So if I'm the one...
In that case, you have to straighten things out with... We've all had our differences.
Well, if that's where we're...
Are you ready to face...
Honestly, I'm slightly... Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
This is tough going. Delphi.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the Traveler here. We don't... wait, why are you all looking at me?
We're just...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium.
Precisely! As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a, damsel in distress.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie, indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped.
Sorry to leave all the heavy...
Don't worry, Pete.
Scatter!
Shower me with praise!
Nice and spicy. Race you!
Let the world come alive!
Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yoo-hoo!
Scatter! Propagate!
As a good knight should.
Time to shine!
Boba, get them! I must leave no stone unturned. Nice and spicy.
Strike a pose!
Boba, get them! Leave it all to me. You're toast!
Propagate!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to...
Stay calm. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve in my life.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Villemont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a deep... If we'd had the...
Lachey took...
I guess Aurelie... wait. It cuts off. Her handwriting... Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part... If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
She deserves Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now, I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus.
Really? How can you be so sure when you...
Don't underestimate my experience. If you want to move the audience with your music, I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the—
Actually, before that, I'd like, during the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But
after all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. Besides, a role—
Well...
Now we're talking like a serious acting All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find it. Look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were...
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, Traveler and Paimon.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing... I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you...
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to play. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't, nor do I think this experience... I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I sincerely...
Thanks, Nervalek.
You are very well...
Good news, everyone! Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, we've had to fight a touching story. Now, let's work together.
The sooner we can... Fiumali and I just went over some parts of the script and...
Wow, you two...
Oh, communication is vital to any good
It's amazing! Even though...
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have.
Hey, Loic, get up!
accursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame.
This guy could be useful.
Leave this place, oh little OC.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
What should we do? It's a...
Why? What?
Hey, what's going on? Oh no, not again.
They've...
What? I thought...
I figured...
How could you do that?
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Farina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done.
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. From the sublime.
Thank you, Miss Farina.
Never mind. No one likes regret. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your... What in...
It's her pure heart, despite all...
Well said. I leave...
Is she here yet?
Let's get here!
She's not coming! You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My... wish...
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now? She hasn't been seen for a while now.
Gotta say, though, her act... The little Oceanid, Cleo,
played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppel.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself. Still, it felt good.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was she's back.
Honestly, what is he doing?
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's...
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that...
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them.
This is a great chat. Paimon flew over to where she...
Oh, I've got no idea what happened there either. I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing. Oh,
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end... If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to.
I am Kuchin, Yuhung of the...
Yeah. Ah, here. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her...
How did the perform?
You'll be good!
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry. Even though you...
I've had bad...
Blaming your bad...
Oh, don't...
Aw,
You mean we never...
So, any plan? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for you.
No, we should still
Yeah, it's what...
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director.
Oh, what about you, Miss Farina?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right... I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have... Yeah. But from now, I want to watch them block, I'm sure.
Sounds like you're ready. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a
If a vision, then I should...
Oh, I've heard all about a one-off payment of 300.
Whoa!
And now then, a long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Huh? That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent...
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto!
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Oh, brilliant!
According to Detective Sango, there should be some... Look! Footprints! Let's see where they lead! There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here! He should be just up ahead. Wait! Could that be him? Is that... He doesn't seem to... It'll save a lot of hassle.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my, it's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me? Well, I pack a meat.
That's pretty big cat considered.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. As boss of the...
Yeah, but nabbing...
And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions?
No way, mister!
What did you say, little one?
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop.
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time.
Huh? Who are?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking
about? Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them...
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. I'll just tell little...
What should we do?
Oh, it's on! Come with me. Saves you... You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside, most of the time. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries... Hey, it's not just some kid's game. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. Boy, are you two lucky you ran it.
But we're not the ones that will...
Yeah, anyway, not a... And by the way, that...
Okay.
Okay, let me... There. Let's head to that hill.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy Beetle King, here we come! Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Onikabuto! Now that's what Huh? Oh, what the... Aw, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll. This is the one. This is the one. See? As long... Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain. Listen, you can never... It might look a bit young. Young beetles that have never fought before. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me...
Right here! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew up. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and... Bet the one you guys found must be big?
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's...
Well, looks like you got a real knack.
Oh.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll well, so many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it may...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of the... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Finally! You're back! Can we start our beetle fight?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner.
Don't!
I've got this fight in the bag.
Huh? When did you come up with...
Come on, you can take him, little guy. Oh, no! My little nimble ninja! Ha! Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible!
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for...
All right, little guy. Use your super punch.
No.
Yay! We won!
Boy, did that one put up...
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson... Oh, right.
Hmm?
This is for you, Dice.
Huh? For me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But... will we ever be able to go...
Of course we will. Anyway.
Good.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I...
That's not true! I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life!
Hey, I'm...
Ito.
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people, I have my own reasons for lying. I'm the same as you.
So why in the... Hold on a second.
Oh, so you already know.
So, is this...
Everything about the fate of the but the other details are the Inazuma of...
The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. The Crimson Oni...
Paimon thought...
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference, because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference, but if things were to continue that way, the Oni... over drinks... First, the Oni must abandon any... Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest... In other words, they were to carry on the... After choosing it, since I first heard...
So yours?
That's right, but nothing gets by... Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't... Exactly. I've always respected our pride. My guess is that the Blue Oni was... That's right.
But what's this dice game?
He was the one I managed. He was off playing. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell... There's more to... That's everything. The whole story. But, if you're willing to believe me, then...
Yep! Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to...
So, you... I should tell you... All right.
Cursed vision hunter is finally lifted.
Yo, you must be Masato. Yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your...
Oh, it's not the... But this time was... Huh? I got down him, then I saw that there... But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, but the young... Luckily...
So he'll steal... Did he say why...
Surely, I mean...
Ugh. Do you have any idea...
I have... You aren't gonna go after them, are you?
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of... If these two islands... If I'm not mistaken...
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's... Can't catch me.
Let's get down to...
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Man! See no more!
blade! Let's roll! The fairy, it's my lucky day! To the fairy! There's more! Finally, No.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson...
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self... But what about the Crimson? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. Since you remember the... So my question... Huh? What?
The blue Oni... But let me ask you. You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse, you're a disgrace to the Oni...
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean... You're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you... But do you have... We were cut off, no clothes...
So, that's why you joined a band of...
That's right. I've abandoned... I've given... That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! If people...
The blue Oni... Unless, of course, this bonehead decide he's the one that...
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you! I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities. The blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of...
There they are!
Oh, no!
Forget it. Look, I don't
Hey! He got away! Uh-oh.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bed. Whatever you do, don't...
Who goes there? Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito. Soldiers, quick!
It's showtime!
You cannot match my bravery!
I won't forget this.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No, all that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission...
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand. Maybe we can't take...
Hey, I told you...
Well, we're in it now. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
Watch yourselves. Soon as... Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's... Run for it, boss!
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Steady as stone.
Ah!
as a dutiful maid would.
More! Propagate! How's this? Spring forth! More! Fairy!
Scatter! Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on. Hidden entrance. Yes! This is gonna be...
Paimon thinks Talkie is probably in there.
Huh? Fire away. Of course. But it takes a... So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? Wow, this place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach. Oh, it's moving!
Haha, see? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts. Bam!
Finally, No.
Can't catch me.
Let's get down to business.
Boom.
Let's roll! To the very finely height. To the very finely height. To the very...
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Let's...
Look at all the people locked up in here!
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
To the very...
All right, you're all free to go.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Calm down, dear.
But...
Oh, you...
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him?
Don't worry, he's safe. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you,
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's... before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger of...
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his...
Please, no one dare stand...
What
At night? Are you a friend of his?
Relative.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him.
Let me...
I'm glad to hear...
Anyway...
Yes, thanks.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. Can't catch me. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Boom! Ha! See no more! There's more! Boom! Bam! My blade!
Attaboy!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Bam! To the very end.
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? I'll let you in on a little secret. What makes it so special is that if you tear one...
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place down?
Oh, don't worry about me. You've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you...
Yes, that's... But what...
I snatched it earlier. To stop you from doing a...
Why, you...
You're one to
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the...
Stay away.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the pit.
Hey, oh...
Just because unless you want to get...
If you were that
I'm not here to... This sacrifice is mine to make.
No one...
All right. I've tarnished. I chose this. This is between...
They're here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tenryo Commission. You're the ones in...
Huh?
Ignore him. He does... Listen, Takuya. You're sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this... The Blue Oni have... We've made mistakes. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni. Well, then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about... Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're all right. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, bro. Our parents and... I just wish you'd come to find me soon. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni...
Not to me. It's only because, honestly...
You say all...
You remember the pet. Every member... Take Akira for it. Even Gran... You want to talk about pride?
But...
Don't worry.
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No! Please don't!
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission office.
Oh, yeah, I guess. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the blue...
Yeah, we've already arrested...
Oh, right.
That's what they get for resisting the...
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Onis? Yeah, I know the drill.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Going somewhere?
Yes, that does.
So, did they... Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he...
Now, don't get any idea, if you ask me. Though he looks...
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait.
Thank you, Granny.
Yes.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old...
Do you need our help?
Besides, once Ito is... Oh, yes. He does what... Back when I... But I've never... Because Ito...
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. and then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon?
Yanfei?
Well, to be perfectly honest. Oh, but before.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Sophie could.
Hey! And there she goes. What? Do you think she did some? Don't be so naive! Oh, what a dilemma.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds...
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good.
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the...
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary... Hey, you... Anyway...
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought...
Oh, no. We haven't seen...
Aha, so you...
No.
Aw, look at you getting all in.
When someone is lying... Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have... questions.
So,
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so...
She saved your life? Wait, hold on.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late. We were taking care of some errands and...
Yep. If it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. What? No, it's not. People can get into...
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue!
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's... well, at least... Look! Yanfei! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will. That's right. I found a will inside an old book.
Paimon didn't know legal advice.
Will execution...
Oh?
I thought I might...
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we...
who is...
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway...
Sure. Coincidentally, you may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about... You're all here on business, but as it...
Oh, that's... Could you spare a little...
Hey, you! I know what you two did!
That's close enough.
Huh?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or...
Kid, where there's real...
Paimon never knew this place was...
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately...
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my...
I don't know your background, so I can't give... Right.
Please, try not to be so impulsive.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to...
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the...
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah? And what...
Boss.
Then...
Is that so?
Although you're friend...
Thanks for that, but, too bad I'm...
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she
Oh no.
Please, wait a minute, you two.
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Well, this is an unfortunate...
Hey!
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we tricked...
Well, don't look at me.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too
Hey, life's too short to give in all.
Boss,
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a... Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa! What do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just...
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying...
Flying lavender melon! Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
It's unlikely. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need. The chasm is... I won't treat you...
Huh? Well,
like she said, to search for an exit. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I came to the chasm according to an eyewitness account. The person who received the device took it into the chasm, and has... Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still... Yelan's word...
Whatever you say, my...
You said Yelan works for the...
Well, that's what...
What kind of lame...
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't...
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your...
Ugh, you really don't understand...
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's...
For the sake of Shinobu...
I'm the boss, so I'll let it...
Perhaps this was another...
I've got some food and...
Great!
I know.
There seems to be an entrance.
Wonder where it leads to. Who would have...
If there's a way in...
The rocks here seem...
What's that sound?
Conqueror of demons.
I came down from above.
So you're not here by accident?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back.
Well, that's...
Huh. That guy looked...
Seriously, but...
Should we really be letting him go off on it?
Oh, he wouldn't...
Everyone?
Oh, look.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides...
Ha!
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Shower me with praise! Nice and spicy! Steady as stone.
Propagate!
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Scatter! Germinate!
I'm the frying pan. It's... Let the world collide! I must leave no... Hey, Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Boba, get them!
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Scatter! Germinate!
Eat this! Right hit!
Propagate!
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy! After right hit, it's
Let my name echo in song! As a dutiful maid would. It was my honor to serve you.
Propagate!
strike a pose! Nice and spicy!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit!
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong.
Yes, that's...
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
House!
There's a legend in Inazuma.
Yeah.
So we're all familiar with... But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an...
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get your spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so...
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me? All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. What's that? Oh, really?
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but that doesn't add up.
Has anyone inexplicable?
It seems there's...
Everywhere we look, there are just...
What? You scared now?
No.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. We can't just...
Got it. Be careful.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of lead.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs.
Seems there's...
I can't shake the...
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second.
Probably not.
No,
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way!
Looking at...
Maybe I should make that... Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can oh right, there are 2 types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. If I'm reading this...
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember.
Yes, I remember...
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up?
Not only that...
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan.
No, and though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better... If we can't find... If anyone happen...
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Xiao. Oh, right! Sure! Let's give it a shot! Huh. Huh. Oh, no.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa.
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death Interesting. You hear that?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy. Even Ushi...
Fine. You two... Well, hold on. Fine. Yeah, well...
For all the studying I've done in my life, I've even made a try and stay positive. Yep.
Our situation is grim. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on...
run free in the world. Ugh. All right, fly free. Just a day. Maybe.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area.
Here, have some water.
Thank you, Shinobu.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among—
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Paimon, are you hungry?
No.
If that—
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either.
Yes, I can—
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like—
But he is an adepted.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay!
I still suspect things can't be that simple.
Huh? Paimon
Appearances can be deceiving. Seems to me that—
Whoa! So they're really—
Gotta hand it to ya. That's sure what—
Miss Yelan's
It doesn't matter.
right behind you!
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Yoo-hoo! Nice and spicy. Steady as stone. Time to shine! You're toast! Boba, get them!
No. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Scatter! Germinate!
Strike a pose! Nice and spicy! Steady as stone. But they still need me.
Stop that!
Propagate!
Boba, get them!
Hey, I... Let the world come alive!
Propagate!
Nice and spicy! That really hurt!
Spring forth! Skip!
Out of the frying pan!
How dare you!
Scatter! Propagate! Scatter!
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help her.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
The Shelby...
Nice and spicy!
Propagate!
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
Out of the frying pan!
Propagate!
Nice and spicy. Steady as stone.
Strike a pose!
Propagate!
Let my name echo in song!
Leave it all to me.
Scatter! Propagate!
Shower me with the... Lola, get...
I must leave no stone unturned.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
I'll catch up.
The ground has...
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something... What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying...
Huh? Conqueror of Demons, can you hear us?
Hello?
He isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found...
Talk about a coincidence.
A coincidence. Something's not right.
If he can.
Tell us what happened.
No.
Huh?
Where'd he go?
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry! I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh?
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shino?
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of...
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes... Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a
Wow, Bullchucker!
Oh, I believe she was... Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying.
Why don't we just open the door?
Who? Me? Oh!
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma? Hey, let's get one thing
right, but that's not the point. The question is...
Huh? How could that be possible?
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you?
No way!
All right.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind...
All right. Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu.
Shinobu?
No way!
Oh, this is embarrassing. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to
From what we know about Lady Guji...
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other...
That's right, you're...
It's true. You've
gotta agree with you.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only and don't forget, we have that little dude...
Would any of you like to give it a...
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's... Because I don't buy...
Not gonna lie,
All right.
Yeah! My savior. Show 'em what...
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs... Anyway, I suppose I'll find out...
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze.
Huh? But didn't you...
You fool!
Huh. A civil dispute.
Who was it?
No one in particular. Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially if the kind... It's not long before... It's my desire... I suppose there...
Don't look at me.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here.
And that... I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for...
Yeah.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secret. Boss, you really do need to...
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for me.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan up. What about you, Traveler?
Yeah, go for it,
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for...
So, wait... Everyone was super worried.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little... unpleasant.
Huh? How could that... don't worry. Paimon will keep...
Stupid door! I'll smash you to...
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Napped?
So let me get this straight. I'm starting to have a...
I feel that...
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of the things we've encountered.
The phenomenon...
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the change...
Now that you mention it...
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the...
She's right. Hey,
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place...
Don't worry about me. Now. It's my job.
I figured as much.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose after these last... Though the list of annoying... strolling around... Just don't laugh at me.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door? Yep, that's the bit. Gotta be honest. Oh, come on. I did think... The rocks didn't even... The only thing I can do... Yeah.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Trap. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're... Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that... And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything... This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make it unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our... I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. Traveler, at first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it... There's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that? It felt like spatial magic. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror, I think that this space... But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demon? Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is... I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and... Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And... I secretly learned Yelan's illusion. The sound came from behind this illusion. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did British go through here? If those just...
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect.
Everything is chaotic here. No, the darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to more.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into trap. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to...
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there.
I see. The space by try something.
Hurry! If we miss this...
Stand back!
Let's get...
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just...
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself...
You're not a burden.
Fine.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
The one I... Is that... the plane?
As Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was...
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically. Now that we found the...
I went back to the domain again just... My clan has practiced magic. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it did... I think so. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me...
Just like with that door.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality.